Now that's all manualed up. Everything's good to go. Let's ShadowFlare. Where's Horse? Maybe there'll be Horse too if we finish out episode 1 after this. I have many options. Many unprepared options for episode 1 completion. So I don't know. Ah, yes. The trumpets. I missed the trumpets already. It is kind of nice, I gotta agree, but there's just something about that first 5 seconds that have a little bit enough of. Because we keep having to come back here. Anyway, if you missed the previous stream, this is a Diablo clone from Japan. There's the credits list. It is kind of quite similar to this and Nox in a way. Diablo 2 and Nox combined in a little weird Japanese grind bundle. Episode 1 and episode up till 4 is what we have available, and you'd think that, you know, it will be pretty quick since there's 4 episodes, like Act 1 to 4, but no, episode 4 is still going after 8 hours, so it can't be much more, right? The first 3 weeks of trumpets are the worst, and after that you get used to it. Okay, we have our useless dog with us, level 2. I was just excited if he's going to get to higher than level 7, which was the max level for the other dog, but I believe it's probably just going to be like a max level for each episode, is what I'm thinking. Alright, how do we do this? Lightning. And the shamans already, huh? Damage, that's fireball. Uh-oh. Yeah, still fireball is the best, but I don't mind leveling it up at least. But now we got 5 bolts with the lightning, so... Get him. Dog's back and dog's dead. As expected. Nothing surprising, nothing new. The basic, the level 2 healing right now is not even good. Look at that damage to the dog. He is doing so much work. What power emanates from this dog? Fairly, it's something to behold, isn't it? We're not really too worried about getting all the maximized loots. Why does fire deal the most damage to somebody that's supposed to be strong against it? Because fire is just coded so weirdly. I needed my mana back anyway.
Roger Moore?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
I always think of Sean Connery. Seriously.
No.
Tier 3.
You get the Sean Connery one over here?
Roger Moore.
Okay. Thank you. For tier 3 Sabiar, I still haven't gotten the tier 2 and tier 3. I got nothing done yesterday. I made 2 thumbnails for YouTube, that's it. But thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 3, Jarl. I'll get you guys... Oh, look at that. Nah, it's actually not that good. I'll get you guys some fancy alerts. Your own alerts. Now that I have a new system. But the new system works literally half the time anyway. I don't know. I have a fancy new system that doesn't work. Is that fancy? Can that be qualified as fancy if it doesn't work? Maybe. One and a half pizza in Sweden per month. That is, you don't have that cheap pizzas. Come on. How much is the tier 3 over there? And how much is the pizza? Come on. The banana makes it cheaper. Because this is a bad decision. Yay, look at the damn... it doesn't exist. What even is this game? What even is this game? Only Fireball matters. Well, at least this guy's called Giant, not Golem. Even though they're the same shape as the other one. Tier 3 is about 220. Oh, is it 220? Wow. 220 Swedish. Wow. Yeah, so a portion pizza, right? Then I get it's a portion pizza. But even that's like... pushing it. But maybe you're a bit more happy in Sweden with your pizza prices. You paid 120 SEK for pizza yesterday? You guys are being... You guys are making my day a bit worse right now, you know that? I'm gonna have to move to Sweden soon. I'm gonna come over there and become like, hello, I'm a Sweden. Ow. I'm just getting my hibiscus on. Does anybody have someone I can quickly fall in love with and move in with in Sweden? So I can change. Hello, I'm a Sweden. Ow. What's that in real money? 120. $6.50 for a pizza last night. Oh man. Okay, let's compare some prices at least. I'll choose the most popular chain in Norway. Because that's not too expensive and not too weird either. Let's see here. I can probably find a menu for them. Let's see here. Alright, here's a regular menu. Don't get hungry, by the way. Let's just click a classic pizza. That's not too expensive. Beef and ham, right? Yeah, this is a basically like middle range ham and pep. Let's do that one. Yeah, they're the same price. Small is 208. And for reference, 208. Let's do that in United Stables. Stables. That's the small one. 22 bucks. And in Swedish, that's 206. So same almost. Yeah, it's fucked up. Welcome to Norway, man. Plus, even better, it keeps going down. This is the currency conversion nowadays. It keeps fucking up. I get less and less money. It's just going down. It's not looking good. That's the big one to that's no big pizza. 288. How I'm still able to be just streaming is fucking beyond me. It's 31 bucks. And this is the most popular middle range pizza venue, by the way. Food in Norway is not cheap. But I don't think the living prices are that different, I believe. Family size? No, I don't think so. Medium is like, you would eat it on your own. Like, portion size is too small. We always know that. If there's a restaurant, at least in Norway, at least, if there's something called a portion size, it's not gonna be enough to make you like happy. It's just gonna be this stupid equivalent of 2 pieces, basically, in a smaller circle. You know, it's not. It's an actual like mini lunch. We don't have Little Caesars, no. I think the only American branch we have is Domino's, which came into the country about like 10, 15 years ago. Maybe 10 years ago. But we can compare regular grocery store stuff. How much is it for a regular gallon of milk? A store gallon of milk? Because that might not be that different. I know the price. If it's a basic milk that you can buy in a cheap store, it's this basically. You can pay $24.90. It's 2.6 bucks right now. With the conversion, it's a bit different. It gets you more though. So it'll usually be basically 1 to 10 here, so like 2.4, whatever. So 2.5 bucks for 1 gallon, 1 liter. Yeah, exactly, right? So, like junk food is generally a little bit more expensive. Regular groceries is not that bad, and I think living expenses are pretty similar at this point. Depending on states matters a lot where you live, but junk food specifically. And restaurants and beer and everything like that. There's a few things. Yeah, $3. Exactly. So the pizza prices and ordering food it's like insane. But then again, we get good discounts on buying vegetables usually, and our vegetables aren't too expensive. Throne of Darkness. Feudal Japanese Diablo clone. Yeah, I got a few ones. I haven't got much more prepared though, to be honest with you. But I do plan to play some more, and maybe Diablo clones is the time. Maybe it's the time to play some of them more of them. I'm in the mood. We'll see how long we go for. This is just 30 and 60. We already have one in the storage. Six defense, 3 defense. I don't care about defense. I want magic power up. Give me power. Give me more than I devour. Good but difficult. Sounds like this game at this point. This game started out easier. And now the scaling of the enemy's HP and damage is just insane. At least as a wizard. But I have a feeling that it wouldn't be much easier. Melee either. Maybe Archer is the best, who knows? I don't know, man. I wouldn't be too sure to call anything at this point. It's a wacky one. Maybe Necronami Thulu, if you're still here. You have a verdict of like what's easier, because you play the game a little bit more, right? Go, doggy. Yeah, we'll get that bat. Try your damnedest, or just give up. You can do that too. It's so useless. He's already dead. Dies to a bat. You remember melee kicking your ass, Sir Mage, this time? Yeah. Good luck for us. Family size 3 to 4 people is twice the cost of a regular sized pizza. We have a few places that does family size ones, and I don't even want to mention the price. I don't even want to mention the price. But I can see if I can find a menu. Let me see if I can find a non-doxing price. I have to put in the store. Put in a random store, can't I? Capital is good. Let's see here. They don't have the family here? They don't just have small, medium, and big. They don't have the family size there for some reason. But I know you could order it from them. I was checking out the Domino's one. I thought they had a family size one, but no. Okay, well, whatever then. I swear they go up to like over 50 bucks when I checked it out. And then if you order, it's like you end up paying like close to 70 bucks in total. If you do the ordering app, because it's like the cut for the transaction itself, for the server's tip and whatever, and then the shipping. And then you're like, that's 70 bucks for one pizza. I could buy nice shoes for that price. Actually, that's a robe. That might be good. Robes might be good. Let's keep that. Hey, it's another dungeon. Immortal Remains. Dude, I don't even have any objectives. What am I even doing here? You report a road to a different town has been opened. From the intersection of the remains of reincarnation, I'll dispatch a scouting party to scout the area. Okay, scout the continuing land. Maybe the master's home. Head of the remains of reincarnation. Alright. Oh, we can change our armor color. A little aqua, a little bit of ocean color. That's nice. Shield. Let's give it a little bit of... Yeah, let's give it a pink treatment. Little magents. I didn't find your daughter, sorry. Hey, Zerodine. And Lucky Loki, welcome in. Should go back and report these ruins smell bad. Okay, so that's the follow-up. These ruins smell bad. I should go back and report to whom, Steve? To whom still should I report it back? Maybe it was already going on. I don't know. The assassin's in such a better mood. The assassin is a happy one now. Well, nobody wants to talk about it. Should go back and report. Are you... And this is Sea of Trees. Let's just keep going. I love this dungeon. You know what I love the most about this dungeon? Is that it's the same dungeon design for every dungeon. And that's making it a little bit more, it's a little, it makes it a little, I'm a little tired of, but a little nice to get the little scenery change would be good. This goddamn hole spawner. Please. This is ridiculous. Get 'em, boys. Push it to the limit. Just like no damage. What are we doing with the scaling in this game? I mean, he is thunder coated, I think. Is it purple? No, thunder is yellow. The enemy hull is half HP. After all this, who scaled this game? You can't. I can't. What is this? What is this damage? At least it's getting higher level, but you know, everybody's getting higher level each area that I go to. It's still not dead. Finally. Oh my god. Oh my god, this game. And then I'm a terrible wizard and the game is badly made. Well, I'm trying to optimize like getting more like magic attack and everything, but speed of chant is increased. On few items, we have like magic mana replenishments as well. We have like level 19 fireball, level 17 plasma. It just insane. And I can't use melee on it either because I'm just not scaled for it. So this barely hits anything and doesn't do any damage. Oh good, another boss hole. Enemy hole. You tricked me, chat. Well, he takes some damage. But now we have a trap that shoots us consistently, which is great. Wolf is useless at this point. It doesn't even touch the fucking HP. We have the new spell, but I don't think it will do any damage. We can see if it does more to the base, to the boss, to the bomb, to the boom, to the Buck Bumble. Ah, no. Doesn't really do anything for us. It just hurts us. We had the mine, but it didn't do much for the for this thing, right? The mine also doesn't scale. No, see, the damage is like nothing. Jesus Christ, what is this stupid piece of piss? I mean, I think there's gonna be like a dog buff, maybe episode 2. I think it's maxed out at like level 7. I tried to change dogs to see if this guy's maxed out or not, but it doesn't level up fast enough to even see. I guess I just gotta run at this point. There's no use in fighting anymore. I just gotta like make a run for it. It takes too long. Mental recovery 1%. Same thing as we already have. Stats are the same. I don't know. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Let's hope for another level soon then. I should go back and report. These ruins are smelling weird. Officer, this ruin smells really weird. And the annoying part is these hole goblins, they don't give me XP. The spawner dude, so I can't even get that going from them. Oh, screw you. Screw going into the same stupid thing. Well, it's under half HP now. I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to quicken the process, but I keep dying instead. Yeah, punch it. Level up. Good. Okay, the thing has died. See, that's the thing, the song isn't that bad, but this is like 5 first seconds of trumpet. It just reminds me of our constant misadventures. Oh good, another one. Give up on other spells? I didn't really. We got finally a new spell, but look, it just gets us hit, and it doesn't do any damage yet. This is the new spell we got, a melee-focused spell, which barely hits anything. That's it. That's the new spell we got. And I leveled up the plasma to level 17, but it doesn't do any damage. Look at the attack differences on the fireball: 230, 26. Like, hello. This doesn't even work. I've tried to use the ice ball, but 57 is a lie as well. It doesn't work. It's max out XP. Oh no, our fireball can't get stronger now. Oh no. Oh no. Even our fireball said goodbye. Ah shit. What are we gonna do? What am I to do? Traps, traps, traps. As much as you can. Here you go. Frost. If Frost could like change into like a super AoE, that would be good. We don't know if it was gonna change yet. You think Mage Guy was not the play? I don't know, man. Yeah, I might have to try to get one of those other mage sticks again that had like the plus the magical attack. It's not gonna be much, but you know, anything that's gonna help. We already had it though. We went back to this one because it had like chant speed and magic mana. It needs to be good. Please die! Ah, it has finally succumbed. Because like, this doesn't give you magical attack, but the other one that was decent is just like it's 15 magical attack. How much is 15 magical attack? Nothing. Fuck you. God damn it. Oh, we have one rod at least to check out. Yeah, 7 magic attack. That's not gonna do anything, man. Unless it's like some sort of hidden value. 15 plus 7, that's something. Okay, we can try it. We can try it. Hopefully it will do something. Like it's like the tiered weapons stuff. Okay, let's see. It does the same damage against this guy at least. Hang on, Forgiven Finn. Whee. Come back, failure dog. More of his attributes than the magical ones? What? Oh, the strength, attack, and defense. No, we changed the wizard. Every level since the wizard changed from like level 5, which was the closest time we could do it, has been then leveling magic attack a lot more than the rest of them. I think strength is just its health or whatever. Attack and defense compared to magic attack and magic defense. That's like the different scaling things. Or like the M attack, M hit rates, what's leveling up. It has been leveling up. And we are a wizard, so it's statted accordingly. Who knows if there's just another bug in the game that's not supposed to be there. I don't know what it is, but it just seems like some things scale because we suddenly have an area that's like, oh, this area is fine. Like the outdoors area just now. It's like, that's a lot of enemies, but we can clear them pretty quickly. And these goblins on their own, like, these are fine. With the max on flame, mind you, but It just it's too much. Wait, I feel that does a lot of that more damage. Hold on a second. That seems like a lot more than previously. It might be just like a staff tier thing. Unless the scaling of like M attack to after it gets to 200, like it goes up another tier. It could be like that too. Because I do about the same damage to these guys, but this one I did a lot more damage to. Interesting. Yeah, this one went way faster. Because like, oh, crunchy. So it's like this has 15 magic attack and 10 hit rate plus another 7 and 8. Maybe it's the yeah, probably helps a bit. Even though there's not the hit rate helps a lot, yeah. 10 from the 75, maybe. Well, at least as long as it takes shorter time to kill the spawner, I'm happy about that. Plus, didn't we get another one? Yeah. Another one to check out. Does it say how much damage the spells will do? Oh yeah, if it changes? 230. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say here either. But good suggestion. I guess what we need is just a really high roll. 24 hit rate and 11. Oh, this doesn't have the... Oh, that's not magical bonuses. Oh. This is a crystal rod. This is a high magic staff. So what we want is a high roll crystal rod. Because this doesn't have the right things. It has max MP and then defense and just like hit rate. That's attack stuff. This one has, but it has like 120 MP. So I refresh so much faster with that one. Could put it to my secondary at least. Did I swap my secondary? Oh, that's the limit break. Increased power mode on. What a boring way to call it a limit break. Increased power mode. Swap. Where's swap? Don't you have a quick swap? Button. Sorry. Come on, there has to be a button for it. Hey, how you doing, everybody? Hey, Jagar. Hey, Sadmans. Hey, Parrot Chops. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Sam. Hi, and thank you for the 50 streak. Famous Adventure 110. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are doing good. Finn, I said hi to you. You don't get the second one. I said hi again. I did see there was something that mentioned it. Shortcut keys. This is just the same as the in-game one. AKK, hey Pangogi. Got the weather bug on this one? Oh yeah. It was from Amazon, I guess. It's preparing to download. Unfortunately, it's not really connecting well. No, don't go back. Equipments. Change equipment. The caps lock key. Well, that wasn't mentioned, was it? But now I have to... They look the same. Does it even work? No. It doesn't work. It was an amazing spyware. Oh, really? Awesome. This wouldn't smell bad. Hey, Cartoon. Yeah, this is a Japanese made Diablo clone. And we're struggling to get a wizard to do damage on things. Plasma bats. Damage there seems pretty... Oh, then the shield isn't there, actually. The shield is just defense, though, isn't it? It wouldn't matter that much. Okay, I'm trying to check your HP, but you keep knocking back. Like, on that guy, it seems pretty similar. But there was a significant difference on this thing itself. So there's something that the building has a level or like a hit rate thing. Whatever the case, the natural enemies compared to the building stuff does seem to be different. So in this regard, it will be easier to use the other mana staff because of the increased recovery rate. Because it goes from like 890 mana and speed of chant is 19 to 120 to 930 mana and speed of chant is 27. So I feel like it's still better, but that whole thing I guess we gotta swap. But there it is again. So let's see here. Let's see our damage. It's not half bad anymore. Maybe it is like a level requirement. Is it a level requirement? Is this the game? Is it just level requirement checks? Yeah. Honestly, it could be level requirement checks. Because now we do around the same damage with these two, after all. Weird. Maybe one night here. Do you like the first Fallout? I did like the first Fallout, and the second one. Don't like the stress for the timer, but it's not too bad. I did stream it as well, yeah. Get dead. They're really just like relentless with these spawn holes. And now even better, because now there's like a bunch of traps. Can we just skip this one? Let's just skip this one. This is just annoying. Right. Hey Shino, hey phone. Well, my mana doesn't actually regen fast. It doesn't regen at all. But we got an item that regens it. It's classic Diablo 1 setting. Otherwise... So you just have to quaff potions like a mother brother. Dude, get pushed back. He doesn't care for it. We gotta get some more potions. Nope. 4 and 1. Nope. That's a decent attempt, but no, sir. I'm sorry. This meat. A Twitch thing again? The animated emotes are not animated for you. Oh, really? Animated emotes are not animating. Wow. Anybody else? Having Twitch shoes? Hey, Rinoshi. You know, it's good when we need like to rename the website Twitches. Like Twitch and issues combined together. Welcome to twitchuse.tv, the inconsistent streaming library for you. You had deactivated somehow. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Interesting. What life is this? Love getting shot by the random trap, just trying to hit the thing that takes 500 HP. Hits. You think this was good because this hits so many times, but I can't get a moment to do it. There's no moment for me to hit it and stand still and hit it many times. I need to be specifically right on that spot, and then people summon to like a 5 anyway. And it doesn't do any damage anyway! Jesus, this game. I'm already out of health potions. How this game is. I am. This game. This is. Why did they scale this like this? What are they doing? I'm already out of healing potions. It's a wolf. It's not a lion. Why'd they even go in here? was nothing. I'm tricked. At least I can get through to these guys. Why do they have to put these stupid knockback traps in every room just on top of everything? It's fucking annoying. Like, it's not annoying enough, this game. We need it to be more annoying. Let's just have, like, in every room, let's have, like, a trap that just shoots and knocks them back a little bit. Yeah, that's gonna be good. I need to at least kill the ones that give us XP. Everyone's that's not named a hole. Unfortunately, they look the same as the hole goblins. If only I could consistently shoot the spawns at the same time that I shoot this, but they won't allow me to. They always walk erratically. I might hit it. Dad! Come on, come on. Maybe it helps. Just gonna try everything. I did that now, Elf. And this is gonna be a few rooms probably. Dark Runner, these are new. Hey, it does damage. Kinda. I can level it up, maybe. No, that's not happening. And look, the effective ice. You know, ice is effective against fire, right? Look at that insane damage difference. You can disable darkness. Oh yeah, you can. Always very bright. Suddenly takes away the atmosphere, but it wasn't pretty dark. Let's just have it on for a little bit. But this kind of like looks probably better, but I just want to see at this point. No Licht radius. Licht in the radius. And here. No, sir. Where are we going? Good, it's a teleport. Where was the guy that we gambled at? Oh, Cold Savant. Take this with you, it'll be useful. Explosion Stone. Effect of Minds go up. Ooh, that's a thing we could have had. She actually gave us a thing. You can try this for a moment. Effect of Minds go up. Now I need more mines. He also gives us more stuff. This is the beginning town. Strength Stone's probably not for us though. Nah. That's not for us. But I don't know how much that small increase of mines is gonna help anything. Oh, that's pretty good. 30 chance. I guess better than this one now. Hey, young Jeff. Very RuneScape mini. And how much is effective mines plus 10? It just says plus 10. There's no way to know how how much that's gonna affect anything. Yeah, lemon bomb. Was it the Wasteland of Pillars? But what kind of level stuff does he have? Dog, you're active now. Enjoy. Wow, I can't even get these guys done. Really? Good stuff, man. And there's Gonza. Good going, doggy. Everybody drop crusts. It's just basic stuff. It's just old piss. Not even that can help. Hey, Kalindo, this is ShadowFlare. It's not that it's grey loot, it's like it's the first tier of those things. This is Holy One. Java 2. What? I'm gonna get rid of these crappy ones now. I don't think I can actually use them to combine anything. They were just crap. Which is silly. You think that, you know, you can at least get more stuff going with these things, but it's just so extremely slow. %1 magic attack increase with the current setup. How come you don't see this game before? Because you didn't find it. You weren't looking for it. I mean, what else am I gonna tell you? I don't know. I don't. I can't answer that question for you. Golem, why didn't I see this before? Why? That was not the way to go. This was released outside of Japan, but probably not to a great success. The other episodes were not, though, after 4. Where the fuck? Well, that didn't do anything. It's a robe. Where do we go? You can see that one. Maybe that's new. Ah, it switches these two. But of course. Ow. Go get him, shitty dog. He's level 4 now. It's getting somewhere. See, this hat might be interesting. It could be Cast's speed. Nope. 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 Good. I would like to have some place in the middle of this darkness and the full clear. Just something to have a little bit of atmosphere, you know? Not too dark.
Meantime, I'll take care of this filthy stuff.
Thank you so much for the 8 months, Red Scare. Fluters! There's a lot of flute. Flute MIDI is strong in this game, Battle Brother. Second time you picked the game I thought was impressive for an indie, but it's actually retro, yeah. Oh, look, Hole Goblins, my favorite. Goblins goblins from a hole. Shaman is at least dead. Man, level would be good. What if we get level cap soon? What if the level cap is 20 for us as well? Oh no. Let the episode end. It needs to end. Before this gets out of hand. Ooh, whole goblins. Heck yes. It's already damaged. Yes, perfect. Stay there. Oh, look at this. They got the perfect setup. Oh, wow. Blah. Ow. Matt, stop. You're making noises. Thank you. No recovery, nothing that will help, nothing that will help, and nothing that will help. Bummer. What will this fucking stone do though? The diopside for 200,000, what does it do? Who knows what it does? Nobody knows what it does. Oh no, I don't know what it does. It's a mystery. Oh yeah, we have efficiency of trap on. Oh, I love this maze. What is this? Nothing? Again? Oh, these doors are open now. I love the additional setup of like back and forth. They're doing a lot nowadays. Well, at this point during the game, I keep having these ruins that kind of just go a little back and forward. Alright, let's celebrate this new room with some coffee. Can finally go to a new floor. Is it gonna be fun? I don't know if it is. Hey Kraken, did I play Jagged Alliance? No, I didn't. They are exciting games to play at one point. Jagged Alliance games. 1, 2, 5. Boom. Give me 3, please. That's 1 from 11 Bob. Oh, it's shaky. Exterminator got it too. The loot's got 1 of them. Almost. Zerk got 3. Good. GG. Everybody's paying attention. Tarsbill. Good, good. Not everybody's paying attention, but someone. Good pour. Big pour. Oh. The doggy howls in excitement. Look at him. He's so excited for coffee. Hold on. He'll do it. He's so excited. He loves it. You have a bad feeling. Yeah. It's boss feeling. That is a bad feeling. Music now? Whoa, who's this? Gargoyle. Oh, that's the one who's like gonna let us leave. Okay, superpower. Thank God we didn't use superpower. I was just gonna use it. Welcome back to town. How are you doing today? You died. Stop it. Don't in my ear. How am I gonna survive this shit? There's 1,000 super quick gargoyles in there. Actually, it's working. They're dying. This is crazy. I like that somehow the boss fight in here is like more chill than the whole goblins. Somehow. And now for the trading sequence. Ooh, walking speed 20. Oh, this is my boots. Isn't it? Wait. Maybe. I did drop them when I died, I guess. I think this is the one I had, maybe. Plus 24 walking speed is good, though. If it wasn't already mine. Oh, it's a yellow robe. Oh, it's a yellow robe. Oh, exciting. But it's just a robe. But it might be mental healing plus something else. So who knows? It might still be good. Please be good. It's life recovery. Ah! But it would have sucked anyway. Magic attack -5. It's a very physical coded. Oh man. Good, very good for warrior though. Very good for warrior. Fucks for me. And no, I'm not going online and trading it to someone else. Screw you. You deal with your own thing. Chat room. I've had enough of your stupidity. Holy 2, good. We can take out the explosion stone. I'm probably not gonna be good. Like, when am I ever gonna like constantly drop bombs anyway? It's only like if it actually, like takes down those spawners. That's the only reason I would not want it. Life recovery. But this might even be close to the end of the ruins. I mean, to the episode at this point, maybe. No extra chest room? Oh wait, this were the heavy boots. Oh. Oh, so I basically got the same hero setups. But it's 12, 5, 12, 5, 24. 5, 9, 5, 24. Well, the most important one is walking speed, and that's already 24, so... Ah, here we are. Here's the... Wait, that's not even the... Here, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. So now, more loot! I have such a big cursor. Everything's responding to my max cursor. I can't even walk. Just a regular wood sword. Oh, I didn't even identify them. All right. We've done the thing. I'm counting on you. I'm feeling that I missed the quest trigger somewhere. Yes, destroy the monsters. This is the ruins of... So that's the Incarnation Sunshine Room. In the part of the ruins. Is this what I was waiting for? Maybe? Dude, Aegis. Fuck you, fucking positioning. Okay, well, I think we bugged the quest trigger somehow. I think we did, but that probably doesn't stop us because we can still do the thing. So what's the XP for these guys, the low ones? How much for the next level? 60,000, yeah. I mean, this is not bad, actually. Okay. This is actually pretty decent XP for these ice gobs. Huh. Alright, now we know that if you want to get a level, but... Poor doggy. Still can't perform though. Road to a tower. And this guy said you have to kill gargoyles first. We did. If you haven't defeated a gargoyle... I have! Oh, did the quest bug out? Did the quest bug out? Oh no. We clearly got farther than what when we got the quests said we were going to be at. And so we might have screwed up the quest trigger for it. Hey, Seraph. Looking cute today. They are looking pretty okay today, aren't they? So, what do we do? Do we just go a little bit around and back and forward? If I restart, I have to, like, do things again. The thing is, my character is still saying shit. He still, like, acknowledges, like, how things are fucked up. But the quests line doesn't. Look at this dead pile in the middle. Sequence break? I guess so, but this was like not just a golem dingus thing. I would think. Feel. Hear, think, feel. Hear, think, feel. Go back and report. Ow. We try to do it again. We can clear out this stupid area. I love it. I love it. I love all the traps. More traps, please. More traps. Shoot me. Yes. Yes. More. Hit me with your rhythm stick. Hit me. There's not much else going on. God, does it work? Well. Well, well. I'm now grinding. The thing is, the quest trigger should be right after we exit the torment, you'd think. But that didn't work. And he doesn't say anything more. And we've killed a gargoyle, and the guy's just like, you have to kill a gargoyle before you go for this place. Fucker. I get it, but you didn't need to say fucker. Sorry. Got carried away. More swears? Yes. I'm Australian. I want more swears. Please.
Do you expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to
die. Thank you, Morris, for the 6 months. All the alerts have worked today. Every alert has worked today. And Captain Jinx is calling on my phone. This one should be easier though, right? Yeah, look at that. I really feel like a level is part of it. Because look at how fast that went down. It has to be a level thing. It has to. So the game probably expects us to be a higher level than we are. So we could level up again and then try to still go through it. But if it doesn't work, at least we'll have one more level to go through the dungeon again pretty quickly. And hopefully we can find the quest trigger for that. Huntress gone? Oh, you mean the... Do you mean the rogue German Diablo 1? It has completed its mission, if that's the question. Dibalo is dead. Might as well level up this as we are doing decent with the AoE anyway. So close to a level up. this up here we didn't do. That's true. I kept it for like later and I forgot about it. Perfect. Maybe there's something important there. I think I'm out of potions again. More potions, more mana, more please. AKP. 10 days, huh? Magic 10. See, it is still like focus on that and MP50, so it's always going. Oh, Ice Blast! A new spell! Oh, I didn't expect that. My previous level was a spell too. And it's another AoE spell. These are so unfortunate. That seems to have a little bit more leeway than the other one, at least. It's still barely hitting anyone. 7? Oh no. Oh no. Or maybe the AoE becomes bigger. Well, the only way to level it up is to go like an early area and just kind of like go against low mobs and just spam it, I guess. This is clearly not safe. Cool idea, but another one that's just AoE. Why can't we get... Excuse me, I have a question. And ShadowFlare developers in chat, I know there's 5 of you. Speak up. Why would you give me, like, spells constantly? Hold on a second. We have so many elements. We have so many elements. Fire, water, earth, dark, thunder, holy, gel, metal. Here's my spells. Fireball, ice bolt, plasma, fire, ice, fire, ice, and plasma. Come on, be more creative. What are we doing here? Is it random? Can't be. You cry a lot. Is that from the developer? That's right. I cry a lot. I didn't ask you how you're feeling. No, but I do. I know you didn't ask for my feelings, but I do cry a lot. Just wanted to make that clear. It looks random. We have someone that's currently... Why am I stuttering? I'm scared. We have someone that's currently playing it. I know Necronomicthulhu started playing as a wizard. If they're still hanging out, what spells do you have already? You should have made a bow guy. You already... You feel bad about it? Oh my god, this guy is horrible. I was so close to going to bow dude myself, but we didn't. Oh, this is just a zone for shit. Alright. You're 3 levels behind me? But how does it work? Same spells, okay. There you go. Same spells, no randomized. Just PS. Just good old PS. Oh, we leveled up now, good. That's great. For Doomhammer! So this is the Beyond the Hangman's Forest. And this is the remains of reincarnation. That was our previous quest. Destroy the monsters as soon as you find them, right? So we've been here. I wonder if the doors are open. That would be fantastic. So we don't need to do this again. They are not. They are not open. So we'd have to redo the dungeon. Right. Still takes forever, man. Yeah, the Ruin soundtrack is good, but unfortunately it's been the same soundtrack in every dungeon, and the dungeon looks the same everywhere, so could have been more excited about it. I am not anymore, unfortunately. Many spells are not learned solely through leveling up, but are granted by equipment such as specific quests, magical weapons, or accessories. As you progress, your ability to cast different types of spells depend on finding specific high-level equipment. So maybe I gotta do some boss rushing? Kill the gargoyles again? Gotta find out how to rush the dungeon and kill the gargoyles again. Non-stop bail runs. Holy, let's go. Who wants to join up for bail run? I'm starting a new lobby. Lobby bail run 1. Okay, we're gonna do bail run. You're gonna join the server quick. And the password is 123. All right, we're gonna keep going for at least 20. Telebail. Oh man, you got the oh shit, you got the whole teleport paladin going. Man. Determine the spells you find based off your equipment. I guess it's just like you can crest. Is there some sort of magic we can do with these crests? Maybe if we combine them all, the same ones. Maybe if it reaches a certain like percentage of holy, maybe that goes up too. Like this is magical attack. Percentage up. This is hit rate with gel. So holy and gel is what we want to have on our character. But I don't know how to upgrade these. I haven't found a way to upgrade them, or like I find better ones along the ride. I do that, but can cause a lot of damage to enemies. Well, it doesn't on level 1, and I need to hit it 100 times. You poo-poo pee-pee game. I should go back and report, he says. Extends out the remains of reincarnation. Considering the locations like that, the air may be the muscle zone. So I already finished this one. Destroy the monsters as soon as you find them, and that's done. Extends out of the remains. Explore land ahead, yes, but who am I going to talk to? I have already explored, I've killed everything in here. Things that look like an arrow in the bottom right of the magic menu. So this is a trap put down. You say things? The magic menu. Oh, this is page 2. There's no one that has any more to talk about. How goes the cloning? I'm stuck at a quest. Nothing updates anymore. I can't progress. Oh, errand for ghetto. Run errands. There was a do it here. It's for the local people. Hang in there. Malls of the remote town. That could be something. Seems to be a different quest though, side quest. Quest magic weapons or accessories. So it might be based on random loot. Alright, yeah, just like they just grant you stuff then. On their own. Could be. And for ghetto, it's not that important, but please try and pass it on to ghetto. Crimson Dagger. Forget about it. Hey dogs. This is unfortunate. I remember that which I used when I was younger. You can handle it. Oh, it's a broadsword. It's a decent broadsword. High damage attack. But I can't. I can use it for fun. 30 spear chant. Wait, this is the other one. This one's better. Why do I have that one over there? Oh, this has the magical attack plus. Yeah. This one does not have the attack plus. And her daughter, I don't know about. But it should just work, shouldn't it? Gargoyle appears. I've killed the gargoyle. Good luck. Good luck, yeah, fuck you. Screw you with your good luck. This is the boss fight, and then there's just the loot room, and that's it. Oh man. I know this point, man. I think we have to try to restart. Go to the gargoyle guy again, but he doesn't understand that we've killed the gargoyles yet. To the tower over there they don't comprehend it. Roll to a tower, and then he says like, you haven't defeated the gargoyle. I can't let you go beyond this point, but I have, you piece of mungus. Boink. Exit the entire game. I haven't made the entire species extinct yet. No, that'll do it. Scout the continuing land. Explore the land ahead of the remains of reincarnation. First, I'm gonna go talk to this guy. Like, he's the one that gives us the stuff. This guy hasn't really done anything. Wizard. Talks about the goblins. We'll see how much a level up has helped. Oh, there's another thing down there, actually. What a good grind spot this is, though. So many dudes. Level 18. He's almost level 20 that as well now. Almost maxed the plasma up. Is your dog Twitch chat? Yeah, it's useless. Wow, thanks. Dude, Golden, that was low. Golden, that was really low. That wasn't cool. How much more time? From 27. To 28. One more attack. But no more. Hopefully it gets to 6 arcs at the end. 5 is fine at this point. Anyway, though. Can reach the end of the screen, so... Not a big deal. Wait, this is barely XP at this point. What happened here? 120,000. We went from 60,000 to 120,000? Oh, no wonder. It doubled the experience requirements. Fuck you, game. Is it Torchlight? Not yet. It might become Torchlight if you squeeze your eyes enough. Stand inside the thing. Can I do boss fights like this? I can just walk backwards. You can also just get loot like this. But I can't do the new boss fight like this though, unfortunately. You're squeezing as hard as you can. Alright, now call the doctors and I'll see you after the break. Not good enough. Not good enough. Just regular attack and hit rate. And these are just physical bunguses. 2 gels. And we can try to just have an inventory full of gels at one point, right? Gel it up. Can we do that right now? 2 gel, 2 gel. 1 holy. Oh, this is piss. Also piss. These are unique piss. We don't have the full setup yet. Junk lights. There is the krater. That's like the Swedish. Oh, it's locked. You can't. They've disabled the shortcut fight. Because of a shortcut. What a nerd, man. What a nerd. You can't even do the reverse fight? Ah, Jesus. I don't know, man. Am I cooked it? Have I cooked it? You were looking that some side quest stopped working until you complete the main quest. Yeah, but that side quest stuff stopped working. This is just main quest doesn't do anything. Continuing land, ShadowFlare. There's YouTube videos called Scout the Continuing Lands. Oh, this is good. This is with the old school, like, Windows. This is good, the quest log. Oh, look at that. Oh, we get... Wait, they're just playing it in, like, super... Ah, you're using cheats. Speed hack cheat. Screw you, man. That was the good video. Good video, good video. Next one. Same person? No, not the same person. Look how fast they are. Another bow guy, though. Yeah, you're not going back to, like, hand in the quests. Where's this? You just got out of the dungeon. You're just fighting, right? Yeah, Sunshine Room. And then eventually goes back. Or no, you didn't. Did you not go back? You just threw stuff in the town. What was going? What was that loading screen? What was that? You threw it down. You show it. You go back. Is what? Did he just edit out the town segments? Yeah, they did. Oh, the cursor went from this side to this. They edited out the town segments. Well, I was curious about the quest stuff. Couldn't see without the trumpets. I don't know, man. We could do the whole previous dungeon again. That's the thing we haven't tried yet. But It already says behind, you know. So I'm not too sure about it. Let's just buy a ton of mana and healing potions and not even worried about picking up much stuff. And see how we get with this one. That's the only gargoyle? I'm not, though. But this is the quest. The continuing area. And there was gargoyles to kill on that boss room, but then we never got updates. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, look. It got done. Whoa, whoa. I went back in the previous... Ah! We found it! It was like past the previous point, so you have to go back up from that area. Interesting. That's so silly. Good job. Your report drew my attention. I didn't know that it's possible to get to... Oh, it's American. Didn't know that it was possible to get to another area from the remains of reincarnation. This new area may be in the immortal remains we've heard about in local legends. It's a strong likelihood that the monsters around here keep their base in the immortal remains. That should be your next mission. Oh, really? Go out to immortal remains and scout it. Destroy the monsters as soon as you find them. I wonder if that already happened. So if I only would have done that check, maybe I would have able... But maybe this wouldn't have triggered if I killed the enemies anyway. Well, at least we have a new quest. We can continue playing. Let's try to run through it, though. This wasn't the worst. I think it was just kind of puzzling. You needed a dog to kind of pick stuff up. But this was a joke room, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. We can check the hole, by the way. Hole spawner now. Does it die faster? It's not easy to check, is it? It seems just similar. Yeah. It's similar, but maybe the level did help. It is like at least you get a little bit more magic attack per level, so it's helped a little bit. In any case. What's on this side here? Is equipment. Oh, my fucking equipment's breaking for once. That's the first time I've seen that happen. I know I wasn't gonna take this one, but I was just curious about damage, so I'm doing it. Ow. Just gonna go back now. And repair the stuff. Yeah, finally found it working. Good stuff. Good thing that... Now, let's rush. As much as we can. And we get new loot. We get an attempted new loot, most likely. I thought that was the one we had to activate for that door. There was nothing in here. Maybe it's just like a... It's closed to begin with, and then it opens up as a second touch. Trick portal. It is. Okay, interesting. You have to turn it on once, and then turn it off for it to even trigger the thing. Something here? No. Oh, this is a pretty short run, isn't it? Ah. And then this is nothing, right? So if this is nothing, wouldn't it just be better to just do this? Then you take that one, and then you go to the portal again? Wait, it's not open yet. I thought that was it. Okay, so there was something more. Dang it. I thought that was it. What else did we do last time? Just press it again? No. We didn't do that. Wait, what did we do last time to open it up? Huh. I don't remember an extra step than just going back after we did this one. And it was fine. Unless it is this one. I don't think so, though. Oh, that's good. We actually locked the whole goblins in there. Perfect. No, they came through somehow. We locked them in there. They're cheating. What the hell? Why? Is there a kill trigger for it? Let me take up the darkness there. See if we can see that door from over here. Annoying. I hope there's no kill trigger for it. Wrong door. Can't see it from that side. Farts. Ah! More farts! Many farts! Oh god. Help. Jeez. Ah! What do we do? What do we... Ah! Now we gotta kill everything again just so I can get some peace of mind to fucking do this. How annoying. How frustrating. I just remember we went there, and then we went back, and it was fine. I'll kill things. Let's see what happens. At least we know level 20 isn't max, so that's good. Because that's what our spells were maxed at. And that was no bueno. Okay, didn't do anything. No trigger. We triggered this. That was what it was before. Doesn't do anything. No trigger. So why don't I have an ultimate at this point? We should have clearly had enough fighting to get it going. Oh, I reset the game. Probably resets the power limit. I guess these guys are also stuck down there. Nice. I'll take it. Alright, so now this is also done. Good day, Vinyl. Let's see if that did anything. It did not. That's good, because I don't want it to be those things. So... There must have been the reason why we go to that side of the room, isn't it? But right now, it doesn't seem to do anything to be over there. Like nothing. No reason to be there. Could it be this thing again? Well, I pressed that other switch. Let's try that one first. I want to figure out what's responsible here, so I don't need to worry about that in the future. Not that. Why can't we find it? Why can't we find this? What did we do? We had like no objection last time. We just went to that place and we did the thing and then we were done. You found a map and quest guide from the dying Reddit community they posted for future use. Interesting, cool. And cool, interesting. Hey, and ends. Thank you. I appreciate that. I guess we are clearing this entire dungeon right now because I'm just annoyed. I need to figure out what's the trigger. I need some peace of mind. I need some peace of mind right now. What am I doing? I need pizza. Yeah, but it's too expensive to buy pizza. You can't win. I'm forced to eat healthier. Yesterday, I've recently been baking more stuff, like dough baking. So I've been making more pasta again, and I've also been making some tortillas. So yesterday I also had tortilla wraps with tuna, some salad. Some salad leaves and cherry tomatoes with some dressing on. There's also like, I mixed 2 different cans of tuna. One is like chili infused and one is normal. And had that with a little bit of mayo, and then with the rest of it with some sauce. Ooh, nice, very nice. It was very good. But I'm like reluctant to use like baking powder or whatever in the I don't have baking powder, so I'm making it without. I think baking powder would make the tortilla bun a bit softer. I think. I'm not sure exactly what it does, but I'm just making it with oil, flour, salt, and water. But then I just make it softer by having it in the bag, you know? How many Diablo codes do we need? Yes, that is the answer, and it's the stereotypical answer. I'm gonna give it the same one. I legitimately don't know what we did last time. Why can't we open the door anymore? Why does the door not open? What are we not doing? We closed that door and we saw it didn't open. Open the door, doggy. How did I just succeed here without thinking? And then like, oh, we just need to go back. And I remember talking about it like, oh, we just need to go this way, and then you have to go all the way back again. And I said this is the way that it's just silly that you have to do this thing. You have to go all the way to the end just to walk backwards again. But now, what the fuck? What the fuck? There's nothing. There's no trigger, there's no plate for the dog to touch. Is it a separate room again? Was the rooms from above? I don't think it was though. We gotta go to the VOD? We gotta go to the VOD, man. Where's my... What the fuck? I got shot by a trap? From this angle? Really? Thanks. Oh, nice double up. Oh, nice double up. Oh, nice double up. This was during the first go. Now the doors are open. Where are you on the map, sir? See, that's the room. That's the room where we were just in. I kill this thing, I get steamrolled. I go in here, the doors are open. I kill the gigantes. I go back. Get some items. The doors are open. The doors are open over there. What happened? Why is the doors not open when I go there? Oh, the game. It's like if it's not... Oh, how frustrating. What else could we be doing? There is... I don't know what the fuck. Stuck, the need to kill? No, I don't... I don't know. Maybe there's an item on top of the switch or something. Maybe directly on top of the switch that doesn't see it. I appreciate it. Oh, fuck off, stupid trap. Stop hitting me. Stop pushing. It's so frustrating to just have to push you around as well. Knockback constantly. Can't destroy it. No, you don't destroy the turret. You can deactivate it if you find a deactivation center thing, but there's no deactivation thing. But these are just previously done decorations. There's... I don't... Why? We finally fixed the quest and now the game's broken? How can this be? We fixed, like, oh, we finally found the quest line thing. Great! And then... And then another trigger's broken. Another thing's fucked up. We fix one thing and ruin another thing. What happened? What happened, man? Killing this hole maybe helps. Maybe it is a trigger for all the structures to be killed or something. All the holes. That would be a very not fun run to do, at least. If we have to do runs, bail runs on top of a whole enemy killing, ain't no good. So, is this the trigger? The holes? It is the trigger! It's all the holes! Oh, that makes me upset. That means if we have to do this run again for gear, that means we have to do that shit. So that's not gonna be fun. I have no more healing. Gotta fill the holes. There's another holy. Water. And holy. Well, one of them seems to be the one we let go. Four magic percent. Oh yes, oh yes. I mean, it does add up though, because it's magic percentage on my current magic attack, so the percentage does kind of, you know, that's 4. Just this one. This is something. Not much, but Okay, we got the super charged up. Gather up, please. Wow, no! I was already pressing, but the life doesn't go fast enough down to where I can clearly see. I just gotta use the potion immediately when I lose damage. God damn it. Oh well. We'll do fine. It's just a little bit more sketchy. The dog can take a little bit of the start here. Good. Why this game made Makongo crazy. He just had to like overextend it. I don't know what else he had issues with. It overstayed his welcome. Seems like we just need to kill the one main guy or something and everybody dies at the same time. Okay, so now the issue is we have too many healing stuff. To get all the loot back quickly. But it's not that important to get all the loot back right now, is it? No. Great job! Word is that you defeated the legendary gargoyles. Thank you for your efforts. Here's a reward. Please take it. It seems the peace has been restored around this area. Go ahead and rest for a while, or you can train at the Tower of Ordeal if you'd like. As for the Tower of Ordeal, the wizard Izarum, living in the west of town, knows about it. Oh, epilogue of level 1! Up until their deaths, the evil gargoyles were consumed by a fierce hatred. Their eyes looked different from all the others. They had a look that made it clearly detested mankind's existence. I have a heavy feeling in my heart. It feels as if a fragment of my own sword is stuck inside my chest. I wonder, will this battle ever end? It's a question that I've asked myself many times, and now it passes through my mind again. Humans and demons, neither will surrender nor release their weapons. We will continue killing each other until the other dies out. Nothing will change until one of us is extinct. I wonder again, what if I had more power? I feel there is something important that drives me to hold this bloody sword in my hands, and I crave to see the lifeless bodies of my enemies. I realize now that I am anxious to fight again. The journey is underway. That's a soft end for episode 1. And now they have a Tower of Ordeals. They have like a Tower of Grind. Have you heard of defeat the gargoyles? That's quite an achievement. Do you want to train a Tower of Ordeal to the north of this town? I will tell my companions about you. Good luck. Ooh, interesting. Interesting, huh? They didn't drop any uniques this time, did they? Oh, man. That's a pity. A pittance. But we got quality meat. Quality meat. Oh yeah, drink water. Thank you, Tronos. Hey, Morgan Freeman. That music repeat, it's fantastic. That's the gel again. Wait, we lost one. Was it maybe this one that we lost? Could be. It's a little all over the place, yeah. Life recovery. It's good for companion stuff, but... Nope. Alright, now I just go pick up the things again. You can gamble for magic items, but I only found the one dude that does it. Unfortunately. And it was lower tier items, so it didn't really help. But also, funnily, you can gamble for items, but... Oh, this is new. Angel Crystal Rod. I haven't seen this one before. 150 mana. Mental consumption plus 5. But look at the magic. Oh, 54 plus magic attack. Oi, oi, oi. Also, where is my staff? Apparently lost it, but doesn't matter anymore. We got the good one. Yeah, 33 speed of chance. Also, this is the shit. Holy moly. I don't know why I didn't find my staff again. Maybe it's one of the previous 4 that I didn't pick up. But at this point, I don't give a shit. This is great. Mental plus 5, but that's okay. We got regen, and we just buy more potions anyway. I don't give a thing. This is good. Why even bother with this meat at all? Stupid. Dog can't rely on it to be considered healthy. And now just like 2 holy is 6. Cool. Alright. Now for the Tower of Ordeal. Actually, we can do something first to see how much it will help, but probably not. Just go into like a previous era. And cast this stupid ass. It'll take so long. We're not gonna do this. I guess the best is just like the lowest level hole spawner in the dungeon. Could be the best for this. It uses the classic like font of what you see in all these Korean MMO games, I feel like. That's the vibe. Well, now we get to the other town. Hey, Absentia Nihil, welcome in. So, let's see about this Tower of Ordeal, shall we? Ordeal. Oh man, we're wrecking now. This was the item that we're waiting for. What a nice staff. Holy. This is a training place that requires a certain level of skill to pass. Move on. Tower of Ordeal. Danan. Oh, he gets... Okay, but there's still piss level. Why would you sell piss level here? And a high capsule. Oh, these are new. Nice. Still low grind though. Let's see. Sis. I will heal wounds. Alright. Also, we get the same dungeon music we've had the entire game. Fantastic. Phantom Goblin Warrior. I mean, they die. XP rate on these guys. 55,000. Eh, about 1,000 each. Ow. That guy's green though. Less than 1,000. Gear. Oh, big boy. Ow. I can feel the extra pull on the mana, but honestly, still worth it. That's a lot of magic. Well, so this is just a testing thing, but I'm curious, how far does this go though? The Tower of Ordeal. It's just the same items, so it's a bit meh in that regard. But does this go to boss fight? Does it get to like super loots before episode 2? I'm assuming you do bring your save along, because it did mention something with saves as well. Jesus Christ, they're still tanky, man. They're still tanking up a storm. But look at the pushback on that one now. When it procs. Yeah, dog's just walking. I'm setting him to inactive because he can't do anything on his own. Saw the mana already used. But here you can just go back in this area, right? Yeah. So this is very quick. He's right next to it. So at least that's nice, right? He's right here. Oh. Oh yes, upgrade the mages. Yes, yes. The problem still remains the amount of spongy. The game is so spongy. My fireball has reached max level. We got an insanely good like staff upgrade. But the future refused to change. As Crondo would say. Still fire does more, even though he's fine. Still just more damage in general. Can't stop the pain. Maybe around episode 3, after like 60 hours of gaming. Okay, it's floor 2. This is called Tower of Ordeal. Didn't change when we went in here. What about this? Floor 2, yeah. So it is episode 2, but that luckily didn't translate to a chapter 2 in episode 1. It would have been insane. Okay. That was a bad corner patrol. What's the sound? What is the sound? Yeah, I wish there was more music tracks for sure. I do like the music. I do. I know even the sound from the town is a little crazy, but it is kind of nice when you get into it, except for the few first seconds of trumpet. Oh, gargoyles now. Wah! Let's do super. This is so extra. But you have to be able to level up the spell in episode 2. You have to. I'm just kind of curious how long this extends for. I'm not going to go for too long in this tower if it's going to keep going. It's so fast. Yikes. You only heard 2 music tracks? Ha! There's 3 of them. There's field theme, town theme, and dungeon theme. That's it. Well, I guess there's the main menu. It's very boring, but it's still something. Oh, yeah, the boss. That's true, the boss track. I forgot. 4. 5 if you include the main menu. Now there's not even the town theme because this is part of the whole shtick. This is part of the dungeon shtick now. It will never change. We will never get never get new music. Uh-oh. Okay, this changes, so this gets higher at least. So he doesn't just sell shit tiers. I think he sells tiers of anything. So that's at least something. So every time we go back, Is that it? That's pretty easy, at least. If I can. Yeah, so you could just do this to try to find you again. That's not too bad to be able to do that. That's cool. I wonder, do we just do more magic damage if we don't have a shield on or something? Because like we wouldn't, like we don't use the board shield anyway. Like I want to understand why we suck. We don't, there's no like right hand things either. Whoa, more of them. Jesus. Feels pretty similar to me. Just need a shield that could give us magic something. It's just too high octane, you know? It's too spongy and too stressful. It's too much. Do you prefer the health bars as mana circles or horizontal bars? I think usually I'm fine with just horizontal bars. But having the Diablo style of just having those vials is cute. So it's not a big preference, but probably if chosen forever in gaming, whatever games, I'll probably pick the horizontals, yeah. Well, the thing is, Ramuk, even though if it's like levels of grinding, the grinding takes very long. It takes very long to get the levels, and the thing is, my mana, my fireball is max damage, and I already got a super good. I don't even see the likelihoods of getting a better damage crystal rod. Like we can get a few more items, but then like our dude's fucking really good right now. So it might still be like the level scaling stuff. It could still be that there's a more innate level scaling in the game that wants you to be a high level. Then yes, there is a grind to it. But also the experience keeps doubling. I mean, we needed 60,000 for the previous level. Now we need 120,000. It doubled up. Why did you double your experience? That's insane. Yeah, we're gonna have to test out episode 2 to see how it feels like, at least. Oi. Phantom Ace. He's an ace goblin. Good for you, dude. There are 8 episodes. Yeah, but there's 4 episodes in English, and after that it's super hard mode. I'm curious if the dog can actually get to levels higher than 7. Because when we got to 7 on the other dog, it said experience limit. So that might still be a thing. Get the last level of our Thunder, though. That'll be good. Needs a lot more, but that's gonna be the last level. They stole our thing. Also, the rate at getting the it's Fire 3 now. Ooh, I can go to 3 stats. You keep playing because the game sucks, or the game sucks because you keep playing? 50% on each of them. I mean, it was fun, and then we wanted to complete episode 1. It just turned into this grinding slog, and I'm just now curious to see how much it goes for. We can still go to episode 2. The Tower of the Ordeal, I wouldn't be surprised if it was at least 10 levels on this. This is a little, well, maybe it's just a few levels and then the boss fight. You know, to kind of just get you into the mood of, like, doing runs like you do in Diablo. Like, this guy is not... Hey, why aren't you dying? You're supposed to die. Are they getting stronger for each level? Maybe? Get stiffed. It's not enough. Just look at him go. He's definitely stronger. Yeah, but the previous also had like Phantom. How much XP? 103 is what we got. Let's see how much he gives us at the end of the day. Oh, my hand, my mouse hand. He gave us 1,000 experience. But he gave us a yellow, silly looking armor. Unfortunately. Oh, it is magic attack. Wow. Hold on. But it needs to have regen though. We need regen. Please be good. Please be good. Come on, give us the good sounds. Oh, it's awesome. It's got mental recovery 1.5. Speed of chant goes up. Magic attack goes up. Oh, holy. We found a unique that was for our class. Wow. It's good. The run continues. Oh, look at me. I look silly. Why did I get a fucking bandit? Band. It's a wizard thing. Mages, they're always pirates, aren't they? That's similar. Fuck them. Yeah, eye patch. They gave me an eye patch for that one. So now my magic is even faster to regen now. 1.5. Look at it. A fireball accident. A little too much. We're actually getting gear, unique gear for that was super good. That was a lucky drop. Miss. What a good start. Look at my new gear. Miss. Oh. Well, Still have problems getting through them. Yeah, no, actor will probably be pretty good, yeah. A few more floors and then a level up and we'll see what we do then. RuneScape gear, you get the better shit thinking you're gonna own the enemies who are kicking your ass. No, still kick your ass. It's a typical thing, right? It's like with math. Math is the same when you're growing up. Math hits you like a brick. And it's like, what the fuck is this? What the? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. And then you get it like, fuck yeah, dude. This is so good. I'm so good. I am an expert. I'm actually so smart. New chapter. What the fuck is this? That this is impossible. That's gearing in this game. You always found the maps easy. It is like a way of thinking, though. I was usually pretty bad at maths, and then when I finally like committed to school and doing better at studies, I did end up, believe it or not, I know this is surprising, but I did get top grades for math at like a what's the degree? This is like weird for US and Norway for good, because college is not the same thing, and then it's like, what's the word between the not college yet, but in the when you're around 18? Well, when you're around like 18-ish level, I guess. Not high school, because that's early for you guys, right? College is also kind of like after. We have like small grad. Our school system is basically, you go from like, you start school at 6 and you go to like the basic school until you're like 11 or 12. And then you go to the other school, the high school equivalent, I guess, and when you're like from 12 to 15. Then from 15, 16 to 18 or 19 or something. That's like the last part of that. And then you do like university degree stuff. So if you just go the normal school run, you do university is usually at like age 19 or 20 when you start. Senior year in high school is generally 17 to 18. Last year of high school before advanced. Okay, so it'll be senior high school then. Primary, secondary, preparatory, and then university. Interesting. Mexico. But anyway, so at that level of math, I suddenly, like, it clicked and I got like top degree for a few exams because I cared for grades at that point. And I was able to, I started the school off and I didn't know anything. So the best way to tell it is basically I got help from one in class that I got to know pretty quickly. And she helped me with like understanding maths. And then 3 months later, I was teaching her the new shit. So she already knew things because she has been going, like, she's done the school run, right? I was out for a while. I was out for almost 2 years from math. So I was like, there's nothing that works. And then suddenly I was back in it. And then I kind of, oh yeah, I get it. This is the what? High Gargoyle. Phantom H-I-H-G. High Hig. The High Hig Gargoyle. Careful about the high hugger gargoyle. He'll get you. It's an abbreviation. Yeah, 4. Humongous, intelligent, high gargoyle. Gargoyle at the end. Oh, nice. The traps are back. I love that. Thank you. That's the only thing we missed. Open the door. It's actually closed by what? What the f- This guy? Maybe it was one guy? It was! You have to kill everything. Ah, piss. Alright, floor 4, come on. How long is it gonna keep going for? Floor 5 is the pinnacle stage. We'll go to floor 5. And if floor 6 is basically nothing, we check out episode 2. Also, there's a break. I haven't taken a single stretch yet. I should go take a break. No, we're just doing like end the game episode 1. All right, I'll be right back. Stretching. If we're going to continue. Here I am again on my own. Going down. Going down. Does this have anything good to it? Gem? Let's try it. Like I need attack. Nope. Hey, John Wilco, the man. Hey, the man came back. Mom, the man came back. The hairy, unkempt, strange Norwegian man came back. Don't look at him, he's dangerous. Okay. They're definitely becoming more tanky. This guy's called High Gargoyle, not the HIHG variety. Oh, this is so fun. I really like being in a tower of ordeals. It's quite an ordeal, isn't it? Here, I have a super. Does that make it 22? It doesn't. You can't even get stronger fireball from this. Usually get 2+ levels in magic. No. Stop making noise outside. I'm trying to play stupid video games online. Alright, we just needed to go. Thanks for asking. We actually don't want to make the noise, we just thought people liked it. We don't. Alright, thank you for telling us. We thought noise was the thing. We've been on Twitter a lot recently, and there's a bunch of noise in general. We figured that was a new hot shit. Necklace? What the f... Oh, that's new. Necklace. Hold on. I guess it goes in the same slot as the other crests. It sucks. But at least it's nice that it's there. 3 Earth. I mean, we're getting close to something that could be good for us, but... No siree. PS. We have pretty good normal boots now. But maybe it could be yellow. Could be yellow boots. No, it is poopy. It is a poopy booty. Hey, thank you for the number go up. Pair of champs. Right, precisely when he needs to. And then she had the audacity to say that it should be equal. This is floor 4. Ow. Oh! Oh, it's just a sword though. But it was unique. It was the yellow. Very rare in this game. Oh, Jesus. Don't get him. God, 2 hits. No, he's down. He's down. And the pushback is insane. Ah, hi, Gargoyle. Hi. Stop it. Stop it. Go get him, doggy. If I can just send them on active, inactive, active, inactive, maybe he can never hit the dog. It does work. Because he tries to hit the dog, but they take him off again. Cool. I'm abusing the dog system. Oh, look at how big it is. It's like blue as well. Oh, that'll be fun to see. Because like, dog, activate dog. They try to hit him, I deactivate him, he can't get hit. Yeah, interesting. Because as long as he's set to inactive, he's not allowed to lose HP. So even though he will, by the looks of it, take damage, that's an instant hit though. That's not cool. Huh. So even having the dog just kind of, hey, this guy can't get over level 7. Experience limit is not limit anymore. Unless it goes up to a specific 7 and then it says limit, maybe. Well, that could be good though. Could be episodic lock. It could, yeah, I was betting that the same thing. But this is still the same episode. We haven't changed yet. Could have been the quest lock. Could have been like locked until you get to this place. Who knows? Could have been a different dog. You unlock the second episode. Yep, yeah, but you bet. The thing is, you can keep saying things that are potential triggers. My potential triggers are also there. We don't know yet. But what we know is that this dog is higher now, or can at least get up to 7. We might still be the same thing, where it's just going to go up to max, and then it will say limit. So you don't even know that either. We don't know. We'll have to figure out. Just like yesterday, we figured out that stupid game from Negative Divide. Now they're gone forever. Playing Fate until they die. Not allowed to speculate. No, I'm the only one allowed to speculate if it sounds cool. Gargoyles, there's so many of them. And my XP is going extremely slowly, yep. Don't make the mistake again, yes. Can you pet the dog? He will do a quintuple somersault if you do it. You can try it. More green ones. It's working. Yeah, what a show off, I know. Come on, dash to the enemy. Go get him. He doesn't do it now. Fine. Crystal Rod. I don't like it that we need it, but... Alright, there's a water element that gives us 5 to water, which is defense. Attack is super high though, 200. Even gets magical attack going. Is the oh maybe it's just magical attack for the water one. So this is intellectual crystal rod. Not nearly as good. Anyone played Children of Morta? I did a little bit, I think, back when it was released, but that game is like fucking 8 years old at this point or something, right? That's an old game. Old indies. Oh, look at it. Oh! It's delayed sound again. Have to restart for it, I think. We're not gonna restart now. Did not take that. Yeah, it's supposed to be good, better in multiplayer, and you tried out, wasn't as good. Didn't click. Okay, this is 4 or 5. It does just seem like a regular floor. Do I even care at this point? I don't think so. Yeah, let's just go back. Let's just. Quests are done. We're done. This guy has cool loot, maybe, but because you can keep buying stuff from him, and he might have some things he wants. So there is that. If we want to do this before we leave, right? Wasting our cash. We're not wasting, we're trying. Where's the warehouse? Is in the warehouse in this place? Oh, there it is. Let's do this one. Identify. Crab hat. Crab socks. Earth 2, defense 5, 0 else. I guess they're mostly the same thing if you remember what they look like, because then this will be holy, yeah? No, this is water, okay. Sacred crust, water crust. Boring! Boring! Okay, fine. So, let's say we're done, yeah? Save and exit. What happens now? I guess first of all, I need to install episode 2. It's a serial number. Don't copy. Okay, don't copy. This is for me only. I'm gonna make it super small. I can't make it super format. This is very important. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Episode 2. So it goes in a different directory. It was a different directory, so I guess we do ShadowFlare Ep 2. All episode at once. No. See, here's the thing. This is fun, right? You're part of the process. Because if I only did this thing and I only played the game and everything was ready, you'd be like, oh, it's going to be boring. But now, you're part of the process. You can see the Windows XP. People talked about like, oh shit, this is Windows XP, change the background. And then you get this experience in between. And that's actually something you enjoy more, but you fail to recognize that. Or maybe you do recognize that. Okay, chat, don't look. Shit. Okay, that did not control Z correctly. Shit, it doesn't control Z correctly. Failed both of them twice. Wait. Wait, did that just install into the ShadowFlare folder? I didn't even see at this point. What did I do? I guess it did. modified. Alright, it's just in now. Oh, this is Sims music. Load game. I have episode 2 installed. I guess this is the same thing, no? May the grace of God be with you. There was like an area we could walk down outside of town here. Let's see if it's available. Because this door was locked. It didn't even hit him. For MS DOS, more like MS Dorks. Nice. Good one. Alright, so... Not that. Hey, Ultra. And for the mining town, which is located far south of the remote town. Okay, so he gives you the quest to do that. Okay. This is episode 2 now. Alright, episode 2. Episode 2. Discover or... What's a drastic word for remove? Cesaros. What's a drastic word for remove? Like, remove. Abolish. That's a good one. Terminate. Cancel. Eradicate. Expunge. Obliterate. Quash. Yes. Overthrow. Yeah, I like that one. We can do a little bit of abolishment. Like discover or abolish. Google says episode 1 was sold and then the rest was sold as a complete edition. So I get you either episode 1 or all 4. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. 2? No? But he gave us the go-ahead for that. At least. You write for a living. You want something like that? Eradicate. I like that you had to put it in there. Yeah, like that. I write for a living. You can use the word eradicate. You can use genocidiate. Gotta do the self-insert there. Oh, look at that armor. Actually, we need more color. Decapitate. Desconfraterate. Desconfraterate. Temperature. Desmond Crumpus. Potato. Potato for Crumpus. You can use that, Golem. All right. Let's head for our journey destination quest. Let's go back to remote town. Whee! I'll do you the best writer in the world. Parentheses. You're good at punching things up. I know, but it's just fun because it's Twitch chat. Who gives a fuck? It's like the Reddit problem people get. Like just like they forget that you just talk like a human. And they just like make dissertations with every phrase. I'm not trying to like specifically out you, but that's kind of like how it is, right? You have the period, you have the parentheses, you have the dots, you have the everything. It's like you're definitely, I know that you're already sitting on your desktop using the correct way to type, and you're like, yeah, this, and we're just doing Pepe Monkus. You know, it's just a different vibe. New music! Caravan! There's one guy that's not in tune. Someone's not in tune. Oh! The accordion! He had a nasty one in there. Episode 2, Losman's Castle. In the central front had been an impregnable castle for years. Now, it is in danger of falling into the violent attacks of the demons. The Allied forces have tried various measures to evade the danger, but they may never succeed to remove the music. As a final resort, the army is planning a secret offensive. Their plan is to surprise the band by sending elite rangers through the old mining tunnel that lies behind the enemy's fort. The area near the mine, however, is the nest for musicians who are deserters from the demon tribe, and their power is beyond expectation. Because of their presence, investigations around the mining tunnel have not yet proceeded. The band organized a group of hired warriors to investigate the mining tunnel and clear the route for the rangers. They've also been sent to sweep the thieves in the area. The musicians, I mean. While the army is busy executing their large-scale feint, other skilled warriors have made it through the area, headed for a dangerous mountain range. It's not giving you the heebie-jeebies? That's good. Gatto, Catman. I was attacked by monsters in the forest ahead. I wonder if the other merchants are okay. Anyway, you'll need some equipment to go ahead. I'll offer you some good prices. Oh, equipment? You mean nothing? Not all. Not everyone gets the same note, okay? Sometimes you just gotta accept you get the bad note. And you have to play with the band, let it look at you like... What's Jeremy doing? No, we're back to the music again. The field music is the same. The field music is the same. And they're difficult. Oh no, they're difficult. So we didn't even get to be super strong with our new staff or anything. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. I mean, the experience has gone up a little bit. Like 1.5 for the regular dudes. That helps. Don't listen to a lot of jazz. Jazz is good. I like a lot of funky stuff. Like, for example, I've listened to a lot of the recent, the popular one that everybody can relate to. This French monkus music, whatever they're called again. But that's groovy as fuck. Angine de Poitrine, yes. French monkus music. Like my dad was a drummer, and he also went into jazz, right? So he was a rock musician, and then he went into jazz stuff. So early on, I was just like jazz up my veins. And then my eldest brother also kind of into that, and then my mother also listened to a lot of soul music. So for me, like I was exposed to a lot of actual music since I was young. But I didn't really get the prog rock side of music. My parents didn't really listen to that. But my uncle was like a super big fan of that stuff. But that came kind of later to appreciate. At least it was 70s rock and then some prog rock, I guess. Not everything, but yeah. Your dad's a rock star. He was cool, but that's still, I would say, like, decently locally. Even at their high points, they probably were like, they did play some festival stuff. They did. So, you know, cool. Bracelet. Cute. Level 25. Thank you. Oh, that's 4 levels of massive grinding. Are you okay? This game is so dumb. You got to play guitar on the local Japanese TV once? That's an interesting start of a story, isn't it? Define local. My grandparents' VHS station. I'm on the TV, but there it is. Is the game bad? Well, bad. No, I wouldn't say the game is bad. It's incredibly grindy. Potentially you have to get a very specific set of like level circumstances and gearing. But I have to say that I feel I've been very blessed with the gearing for mage. Also, can my... What? It's still maxed? No! My fireball's still maxed? It didn't change for the episode 2? Oh, Scrooge McDuckfuck! That is not gonna be good. That is not helping. If my fireball's already maxed, I can't get that to do more damage either, so I only rely on magic attack to go up, and these guys are never gonna... Oh god. Then I have to get more spells from things that will do better, but... Start to level Hellfire. This sucks. It's poopy. And leveling it would take forever. It's level 1 to get 100, and then even then, this is gonna be shit. If it gets like a super good AoE and high damage towards the end, yeah, maybe, but that's gonna be so much enemies to kill again. And I can't even level them in these, because look at this. I get hit. I get hit a lot. I can't even do this efficiently. It has to be like a low level area. This is ridiculous. Start kiting. Yeah, start getting a new life. I think we gotta call it, man. We gotta get to a city or something, and then we call it. This is not gonna be good. This is too long. New sets of items. That's good. Wee play on the Biwako Broadcasting Network. So why did you play? Did you take a small gig? Did you offer like to do a little job? Oh, spider, new enemy. You played Satriani? Oh shit. That's pretty dope. I got a fucking hilarious Satriani picture of his early days. Any enemy, don't attack me. Before the bold. That's fake. I got the tablatures of it. This was too... When I got this book, though, this was too much. My cousin gave me this book. But it's fucking too difficult to play it correctly anyway. But I got around to it eventually, but... then it was annoying to just look at this one. I wanted to use the automatic ones for, like, the ultimate guitars. Back then. You can hear it on MIDI. Try to play Alan Holdsworth. There's a lot of guitars that do a lot of freaky shit. I remember there was like one. There's like it was something with what was his face called again? Not Eric Clapton, but the other guy, Eric something. He creates some difficult music, guitar stuff too. Eric Johnson, yeah, Eric Johnson. He has like there's one chord in one of his tracks where he just basically does some that's impossible, and you're supposed to switch to it in like 0.3 seconds, right? Fuck you. Screw your Rachmaninoff on the guitar. Alan Holdsworth's great, but Malmsteen makes my fingers. Malmsteen, for me, that was easier because Malmsteen is just like fast. And arpeggios and stuff. I love to go up and down and fast. That was fun for me. But I had difficulties getting all those fucking weird grips. Yeah, clean, but that's mastery. And when you're learning, you don't give a fuck about clean, right, Chago? You don't give a fuck about clean. It just needs to sound. And in your brain, if you play the music alongside it, it sounds clean, you know? It's just like when you're singing. If you're singing alongside a track that already has the song, them singing, you sound better by default. The way you realize how much you suck at singing is when you take off the voice track and you record it and you listen back to it and like, oh shit, I suck. I suck. You know Dark Soul has a PlayStation port? I own it! I own it, Tronus. I own the PC and the PlayStation version of Darkstone. I can put the dog to enemies. You can see how much it stays alive. There you go, dog. Go get him. And he's dead. There you go. He did something. Are you impressed? A sign. Yeah, I still own a lot of the retro games that I had growing up, but I'm not a collector because it's too fucking expensive, stupidly expensive. It's only for the rich nowadays because prices are just insane. So I stopped doing it, but I'm not selling the ones that I already have, you know? Only for those who can afford pizza. And if you're speaking in Norwegian terms, You are already rich. I just want to get to a town, get to something. Clean out episode 2. The start of it. Hang on to the Amiga 500 for your dear life. It's nice to have these old consoles. It's just nice nostalgia. Until you listen to your recording, you're Marvin Gaye, yeah. But then you understand why a lot of people go on those singing competitions believing that they sound awesome. Because if they never actually, you know, one thing is to never actually do the proper way to listen to your voice. Secondly is delusion, of course, because some people don't have the judgment power to know if they actually sound good or not. Third, it's like the people around them. A lot of people are afraid to say it, to be honest. And they will never let them know that, well, you know, maybe you're not the best singer I've ever heard, but you can practice. And they will just say, that's amazing, you're going to do that? That's good luck, you know? And then they end up making a fool of themselves. They had no idea they sucked as much as they did. But it's content, I guess, you know? Enablers. I wouldn't say that they're necessarily... Enablers feels like they're... as a negative thing. I would people just like, they don't care to like start conflict when there doesn't need to be anything for them. They're just... In Norway we have the word for it is konfliktsky. Konfliktsky, which there should be a word for in English. We use it a lot in Norway, being konfliktsky. Konfliktsky is conflict shy. You just don't want to say stuff that could be adding to a potential like conflict of like people starting to butt heads in any sort of way. You're just like nod and smile and wave. It's a nice word, isn't it? Look, just like you, Chaos. You had the Schadenfreude. That's a good word. We have konfliktsky. You know, shy of conflicts, which is, you know, a lot of people's problems. A lot of rooted issues people have nowadays because people don't speak up. It's for themselves and for the people around them. That's how a lot of friendships become more and more toxic or one-sided, because you don't actually just like say, hey, I don't like that you're doing this. Or like, hey, I've picked up the bill like the last 3 times. This is on you, man. Like any sort of like, no, it's okay. They'll get around to it. They'll understand. A lot of people don't. They don't. For some people, you're their best friend because they always seem to have a good time around you because you're always there to help them out and da 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 da. And when you hear that, it sounds like, oh, they're just taking advantage of you. Yeah, but a lot of people don't see that part. A lot of people are not objective enough to understand that they're just taking advantage of people. They just like, oh, they're such a good friend. They're always there for you. You fail to understand that just, but oh, it's such nice. They're always there for me. I was like, oh, you never really give something back. And that's not good. And they can't see that. Some people can't see that. Beep beep boop. Not good enough. Good, but not good enough. Because this is Magic Attack 54 and 23. It's worth more. It's kind of nice. I'll keep it, but I'm not gonna probably use it. Strength plus 23. Ooh. We don't need that, but that means that we can give magic to that. Potentially. There's no warehouse here, is there? No. Yeah, it's interesting to change it to clowns, isn't it? That's what we changed it to. Whoa. Spiders. Calm down with the fucking earth spell. Jesus. Screen shaking Christ. Good, 2 of them. This game keeps getting better, chat. Three of them. Yeah, I don't actually like anybody watching me, but I'm just conflict-shy enough. I don't want to talk about it. War staff. Rune armor. Hide stuff, but yeah, now it's annoying because we don't have the fucking. We don't have a town with a warehouse yet. Why did they just like give me a town that has no warehouse and we have to go for this gigantic open field? Good. Now I have to like potentially just carry around stuff and hold it in that other carnival zone. Oh Jesus, what is this? They just made a huge like open Diablo 2 kind of zone, but that didn't have anything of point of interest in it. Yeah, we can also make compound words like crazy. Norway and German is this. Norwegian and German is the same in that regard. And compound word language is fun. Probably a bit hard to understand and learn, though. But we can make a word like dick terrorism. Penis terror. And it could show up in a newspaper article. Can this like open area just stop? How big is this area? It just keeps going and in every direction. What are we doing? We're just trying to get to a new town. It's so silly. What a weird game. They're trying to tire you out. We just want your money and then leave. We didn't really make a lot of content in this one. Jesus Christ, Tarantula. The screen shaking brotherhood over here. So you're telling me if I get that spell, the earth spell, I'm just gonna shake the screen the entirety of my time having it. Beautiful. Magic hat. Oh. I just want to get to a point where I can finally just say like, nah, you know what, we're good. But I feel like we need to get to the next stage soon to do that. Now we're gonna use this one. But it has magical tiger, it's kinda cute though. I don't know, so we're not gonna use it. Are we gonna use it? Probably not gonna use it. Not gonna use it. It's a 200 attack. We're gonna use it, we're gonna use it. Okay. You were listening to that? Fine. I don't have people. I have fluters. We have fluters. I don't have people flute, but I got fluters. That's basically Pepe flute, isn't it? That's something. Who is doing the fluters? Who is it? It is people flute. Look at him go. Make the area stop! What is going on? Why is this endless? Needs to be leveled up. They figured you need this much grind to go to the city. This is efficient now because they're Earth. Soon max rank 306 out of 500. Sword. Harrison Ford's sword of the floorboard sword. Effective mines plus 36. I mean, at least you get like new, like funky rings and stuff. What a huge sword! 8 slots for a samurai sword? Just fucking tilt it. What do you mean? The Flam Badge. But the Flam Badge is a French one, right? Zweihander is the one that we haven't. So you don't get this one. Claymore is the Scottish. Flam Badge is the French. Zweihander is German. Hey, Thor alarm. You see Flam? Hey, G-Flam. Look at this messy spider thunder pit. maxed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still 5. Or is it? Yeah, it was 5 before, right? Yeah. Sorry, dog. I was gonna check your stance. Level 9. Wait, did I read experience limit? Did I read that correctly? At 9? No, you're not. That's not true. Really? You can't just have 2 levels. It has to be either dog or like quests locked at this point. No shit that episode 2 just gives him 2 more levels. It's either it has to be like a dog minimum maximum, depending on the town of the dog you get or something. Or it's like a main quest limiter. How big is this? Why? Why is it this big? Why, what? Well. It's a big grind zone, at least. This is just forest, yes. Forest. Oh, fuck! Ow! Where did I die? Not there. These weird hats. I got such a good mage armor, unlikely. Walking speed 15, speed of attack. That's speed of attack though. For the walking speed 15, I'm gonna have to take this one. It's only 15 cast speed for that. I saw you 2 viewers leaving just now. Screw you, come back. No. No, I will remain only in chat. Purple leave. Purple. Purple. Is that the Polish frog emote? Purple. This is insane. There needs to be something. There needs to be something. There needs to be something to grab onto. There can't just be like, there can't just be forever nothing. Is it fun? Well, for a while, I'd say yeah. Now I'm starting to struggle with that answer. So many of these action RPG, like the ones that didn't really become goodly famous, Cult, Lionheart comes to mind. Both of them have the exact same idea. Strong start. What happened? Well, Cult wasn't that bad. It just kept going, right? Also, Divine Divinity. That was also pretty... That was strong for a while, though. But then, like, I just capped out my stuff, right? I was just like, I'm done now. I don't need any more gear. I can't level my gear anymore. I'm good. And then the game just keeps going and keeps going. Like, there's no interest for me to level anymore. Cult was just long-winded. Lionheart just goes into that combat mode, which just takes forever, and had such a good start in Spain. Good place. Revenant? I haven't tried it, no. I think I installed it. So it's ready. I think it's still ready. But yeah, we'll get around to more of them as time moves on. As time moves on. They're the all dead ends! Revenant was a Pentium killer. Was it really bad on the Pentium? At least there's no like run stamina. Thank God for that. Ah! Who kills the processor? Nice. Far Cry. That's Crisis. Crisis was the top dog, eh? The top dog. Wait, what if it's... Is that there? There's something to the left there. Is that the carnival? Or is that something new? Was it just right next to it? Maybe just fancy. Yeah. Just a fancy spot. Far Crisis. This is back to the carnival. What the what are we doing? What are we doing? Somebody here that we haven't met? There's no one at the carnival, buddy. Magic defense. Speed of attack. Walking speed +5. I mean, right now it's making a lot of sense with that walking speed. This is ridiculous. This is exciting, isn't it, viewers? Said James May once. in the alert we have on Twitch. Look up a guy. No, now it's personal. Now it's a personal endeavor. You get a pet who dies a lot. Now we get that. Squeep. You can see the border. Border, 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 border. At least we can do some sort of power wash cleaning. That's nice. Eastern U Twitch, there is a perfect popular emote for that kind of music. Roffland. Tanek. Okay. Was it like an old dweeb? Regional dweeb game? Avatar guy? Like edutainment? Roffland. Tanek. Silly dance in English. Should we funny scream? Can I enter like a hole or something? Because like the holes on the dungeons has been like very like hard to discern. Roffland is a word derived from English. Really? What does it mean? What's the origin word mean? Roffland. I mean, I know that the online version. Roffling around, rolling on floor my ass and laughing often. Roffling. That's different. This is only Edge. There's no other thing. The game has ended. The game is done. Oh, no, hey, up here. Oh, and this goes around the... Oh, maybe. This goes around the pit stop in the middle. This could be it. We got something. We got something. This is secluded. This was segmented from the U-turn. It went from big open to U-turn into sloping. You're just enjoying the vibe. I'm happy you're enjoying the vibe. And to the rest of my 20 viewers watching, I'm happy you're also... you stuck through. You stuck through thick and thin, enjoying the vibe, where not many else did. But you, select few, who are not currently also banned, still here hanging out. Some people, there was a new comment on my YouTube for the Heroes 2. And this one I can't really help them with, but they said they couldn't watch my video because the song changes so often. Like, I can do something about the audio being loud, but I don't know how much I can make Heroes never change tracks. I don't know if I think I have to do a -1 subscriber for that one. Rip. Yeah, I know, Chaos. When you're playing mods and Heroes 3 music gets put in something completely different, yeah. It is great to hear, like, tracks you recognize from somewhere very adamantly has its place in your history somehow that you relate to, and then suddenly it's put like, this is not correct. Like, that happens with so much with sound effects, right? There's a very specific one that I hear seldomly. Nice level. Which is this? Can I find it? Let's see if I can search for it. I think it's this one. That one. It's so specific. But every now and then I hear that one. Yeah! In other games. But that's like from I was small. I had this Terran Academy thing. I've played the game so much, so whenever I hear that sound, like, ah! Brood War, Brood War, Brood War, Brood War! Right? That's not Wilhelm Scream, no. It's a language, it's a sound pack that you can license, you buy and use. It's so specific, so it's like if I hear that any place else, it's like, no. And also, what other one is like... Ow. Yeah, teleport him back. I don't know, man. How we can search for this one? Oh, maybe this one? Voice collection. Yeah, that sound as well. When he gets hit. Isn't that it, right? And that's used in some of the games too. And that's like probably used in Doom or fucking any of the old ones. What the fuck was that? The Howie Long Scream. Was that the one from the Academy? First appearance. Wow. Cool. Ah, interesting. Anyways. TIE Fighter app. It's so fun with the sound effects. You stream the Dreamcast port? Oh yeah. Well, I got it working, Tronus, but it's so incredibly deserted port. I think you can only play the tutorial. I think that's the only thing you can do. So you can't really play Heroes on that one. It was meant to be a port, but then it got cancelled, I'm pretty sure. So you can just like do the tutorial mission. First appearance of that sound? Well, I guess it's maybe the first appearance or a popular one or whatever. But it was still a language, a thing that people used, the bought and then used. So it was universal, generic sound effects. Yeah, no, if that version worked, I would definitely do some runs of playing Heroes 3 on the Dreamcast for fun. But it was just a very small work for it. still showcases a like weird thing for a little while, but it's not worth its own segment. And even though we found the stuff now, we're still walking. Okay, finally we've reached the door. Holy shit. The forest! Oh god, we went from the gigantic forest into the forest. Ooh, look at Timon! I mean, look at Pumba! Look at him! He's huge! They come out of the forest like Monster Hunter. DL2. Maximum MP 18. 18 is like nothing though. Needs to be better than that. We have 1360. 50 you have me listening, but kids laughing stock sound effect? Yes. There's a bunch of them too though. Imagination, I used a bunch of sound effects that Heroes 3 used. I have to listen to that again. Definitely watched it. That's a long time ago. I think anything South Park season 1 to at least 10, I've at least watched 2 times. Growing up, that is. We even got VHSs of like a lot of the earlier seasons. And that's how we initially were able to watch. I forgot to buy potions. That's how we initially were able to watch the earlier seasons, because it wasn't always already usually on television, the first ones. I'm making new sounds. Cheap, I guess. Foley work is, you know, takes time, takes a pro, takes... And if you wanted to make everything, it's gonna be a lot of materials and time. But for those who do, fantastic. For those who do, it sounds amazing. Mortal Kombat, for example, they have great Foley artists, or artists. They make things fucking sound so crunchy in Mortal Kombat games. It's so good. I think there's a few videos on YouTube that goes into the development studio for Mortal Kombat and like goes through a session what it could look like or sound like. Yeah, exactly, Chaos. Foley, yeah, Foley like that, I think. F-O-E, no, F-O-L-E-I. Why? Fuck, I can't speak. La 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 la. Foley, ole. That's the one. I just want to get to a town. We're doing like forest dungeon now, but it's still the same field. I'm done with this game. I don't think there's anything more for this game. I think I'm done. We're still in forest. It's forest 2, but still it's called forest. But like the way that we're getting some, we can get new weapons now, sure, but We've already maxed the potential of the spells. The dog's already maxed. No, now he's leveling again. Why is he where is he getting XP limit and then not getting XP limit? I guess that is progressional zones then. But anyway, he can't even help it. Using go. He just takes like 1/3 of his HP every time he gets attacked. And sure, we can use the hunter armor specifically to give him like 100 more HP. That's gonna help a lot. It's just I don't know, man. Diminishing returns on that, but it was XP limit. There was XP limit. The diminishing returns is pretty much, it's just 1 per kill. It's always been 1 per kill. So it doesn't have diminishing returns either. I just find a town, a real town where I can get like a heal in the warehouse and something. Just get me to a town. Get me to a town, please. No, nothing. Yeah, screen shake, that'll do it. That'll fix the problem. A little more shake. Mischief make me. Oh, good at that end. I love that ends. Yeah. Yeah, squishing watermelon in front of the mic. The bell peppers sound actually incredibly good. On that super mic they have. The mining town in Canfa! We have reached the town, and with open arms, Ken's like, "Yeah, Scooby, welcome to the mining town in Canfor. Just between you and me, this has been active lately because the army. We've made a lot of money ever since the army set up their base here. Yes, a major virus is raging these days. Please take care of your health." Yeah, he's just like open arms. He loves it. Kyle, I'm glad you came. I'm Kyle, and I'm in charge of this operation. Although I command the operation, I leave everything in the hands of the warriors. I basically look for results, that's all. That person over there is Kurt, my subordinate. If you have any questions, ask him. I'll give you a task right away. I guess. The supplies and items for the operation are stocked here. A group of thieves belonging to the demon tribe is scheming to steal these supplies. They're in the forest of the claws to the southeast of town. I want you to take our group of thieves first. If you defeat the leaders of the group, the whole group may lose its power, so I suggest you take aim at them. If you accomplish your mission, please come back to me. We'll get started. I'm Kurt. I'll help you oversee this operation. Nice to meet you. Your main objective is to secure the road so our army can carry out the surprise attack. An old mine tunnel will be used as a passageway for the operation. I want you to investigate the tunnel and secure it. There's also a group of thieves hanging around here who are stronger than we expected. They have fairly good combat prowess because they were organized by deserters of the demon tribe. Although we have not confirmed that yet, military officers who are in the upper ranks of the demon tribe may also come into the group. We don't know why the deserters keep targeting our supplies, but we can't waste any more money of the time. And our army are also surrounded by the group. They have their cult. We can't abandon them. Go ahead and scout the area. Good luck. Blah 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 blah. Brocky, blacksmith. Blisco. Coloring. There's my warehouse. Cortez. With a lot of money, I can't help but laughing. Please forget my prudent words. Ha ha ha. Yeah, please have that initial text. 5423. Oh, this is my... Oh, oopsies. This is my wand. Holy 3. Oh, Holy 3. Very nice. We can do Holy 3 instead of this. This is 3 ups. It's pretty boring. I mean, it's like 1,000, but like magical attack 3, 3, and 3. This is pretty shit, isn't it? Witch's Gem. Screw it. So there's no things here, but you have armaments and by equipments. Lapis Lazuli for 250,000 this time. I really wonder what they do, man. The other one had like 200,000 for the green one. But I don't know. Mila, nice to meet you. I don't know, man. You charge for the treatment? Now I have to pay for to get healing? That's the last straw. I'm not paying for healing. Stupid hospital, I pay taxes for this fucking place. That's not gonna do. We're out. That was the last straw. That's not a Winamp file. It's animation. Do do ba do. Oh, we got the music here. Ah, shit, it doesn't work. The VOG format is cooked. How do you open it? The VOC. What the hell is the VOC format? Doesn't work on this one. We tried this one previously. Where VLC player? I don't have MPC. I do have this one though. You can't complain. I don't have MPCHC. This would have been fine, but it doesn't play it. So I'm sorry. Can't play this. VLC code. Can VLC play VOC files? Has mixed compatibility, says the AI overview. Audio, you need to, yeah, we need to convert it first. Who gives the fumbus? Yeah, they need to have like a special thing, for sure. For sure. Okay, the ShadowFlare, it's interesting. It turns into a credible grind after a while. And I think that maybe it will be more fun to make. I don't know if Wizard is fun to play in the long run because we max out our things. Maybe Hunter is better, and using like a companion enhancer maybe, because then you get more. You know, you just rely on the equipment and levels rather than you have to rely on like your magic, and then you max it and like what do I do now? I just wait for. You know, getting a new spell and I have to max out the new spell. Maybe that's better, but then the new spells we got were so pissed though. We're so pissed. So I'll give it a 6 out of 10. Like fun, decent style, but it just falls apart in the variety department, and grinding is extra. So. Alright, what do we do now? What do we do now? I have nothing prepared. Icy Tower. It's just silly to play. It's just boring. It's just, I mean, it's not boring. It's just like, it's we don't. Who cares? Can I have different dudes? Where's my dudes? There you are. Only those? We need to download mods. We need more characters. Wow, perfect. Do we do indie games? I have some in my cart. That Crimson Oath game came out. And it's getting positive reviews. That Souls game we played, remember that? I don't know why, but apparently either that game fixed itself, either that game fixed itself from the demo, or people are crazy. This game we played during the Next Fest, that was like a hold on. It's like 83% of 4 out of 6 reviews. There was so much AI or like characters that had like T-pose and like mixed races and factions everywhere. This was so weird, but it ran smoothly. The patch notes say. I mean, it's maybe in Chinese, I don't know. Lots of Jesus. There's a lot. Item lost bug. Demo update the final boss. Difference between demo version and real release version. 6 maps. 1st and 5th levels. Yeah, but Kung Fu skills. Why is this game? I don't know why. This was so weird of a game when we played it. Why is this getting? Why is this being received well? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't know what's going on. People are reviewing it like it's good. Great game, 3-man studio, great level and challenging bosses fights. What is going on? Voice acting aren't the greatest. Yeah, it was nothing. It was the simplest AI bullshit stuff. Fun. Dude, even like the first spell we got, the first attack, we're just like, you just mashed parry and it just like parried everything. It's like, brrr, super speed, 8.8. What the fuck is going on with this? I'm so curious. I don't wonder if we should try. I'm 99.8% sure this has heavy AI use in nearly every aspect of development. Clumsy movement, the really bad American voices, shoddy buttons, everything reeks of DXC. Yeah, so why is this possible to exist along with these other ones? Like, if it's so negative and it was like the demo, that was fucking weird. How could it be so positive? But it's a Chinese game. You know what? That's the thing. Like, they do a lot of like... They do a lot of those... They ruined Slay the Spire recently, right? I think maybe Chinese stuff can be a little crazy. I'm not racist. I'm just saying, like, they have their systems for Steam that can be a little extra sometimes. It can be abused. How many accounts are like big accounts here? But they like it, yeah. It seems normal. PewDiePie, this seems like normal accounts. I don't know, man. The thing is, I would say, like, don't knock it until we try it, but we tried it. That's the thing. That's the thing. We tried it. Highly only cost 10. Now, this sounds like one of those websites you go to. I can't believe this only $10. Amazing shaving cream. Great stuff. Highly recommended. Bob Johnson. This one's Chinese and doesn't like it. Please remove achievements for completing character dialogue. The negative ones are so very negative though, and like it seems like the game is as it was in the demo. It was so weird. I mean, we could always play and refund it if it's weird again. We could do that. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. I don't know, man. It's $10. But you know what's also $10? Have you heard about World of Warcraft, but it's Goblins Edition? Hold on. This looks fun. Look at this game. This is like, it looks like a World of... You can do it co-op, you have like the group system, but it's just goblins. This looks very silly. 100% positive, 16 people reviewed it. It's like a casual, like, fake MMO game. It has co-op. Right? That looks pretty cute. And then there's also this game. This is also my where is it? No, it wasn't this one, was it? Oh, is it this one? No, that's not it. There was a blood that was just released. Dead blood. That was a game. That was like an FPS boomer shooter game with blood. That was just released. What is it called? Blood. Not blood. No. What fucking? I don't know, man. I thought I had it in my cart. I didn't have it in my cart. Sort by date added. Oh yeah, blood. I found it. Blood vial. This might be too much for stream though. Look at this Quake roguelite game. But this might be a little intense for stream watching. Darkstone playthrough? It's been a while. It'd be fun to do a different class for Darkstone. Splatoon but boomer shoot. Yeah. Yeah, you have to like keep the blood going. It's some sort of intense. So you have to keep draining to keep going. And the fade. Nah. Nah. And the other one I had on my list was this one. I'm not sure if we want to play this, but this looks cool too. Zombiehood. It seems more like punishing survival. It's like Zomboid but 2D or something. I don't know. I saw Forbidden Solitaire. It was pretty cool. Serial Sam clone. Super serial Sam clone. I love the animation of this game. Looks really good. What do you think? We can make it up for a vote, and I can take a break. What was the game? So it was like that weird try that Souls game again. I'm not sure. That's so weird. What's going on with that game? I don't know, man. We'll leave it up to a note. A poll, I mean. Poll. Let's see here. Choose one, huh? Goblins die. That was like the thing, and it was Crimson Oath. And this was, what's it called? Zombiehood. And we have blood, what was it called? Blood by blood. Blood vial. Okay, I'll give you 5 minutes to vote. All right. Might as well take a break. Might as well take a break. All right. You vote for the game you want to see, and I'll be right back, okay? Look it up on Steam if you don't see it. Or whatever. Ding, dun, ding, dun. Oh, perfect timing.